What is going on, everybody? Just playing Madden 22. Gonna be doing some franchise mode. Gonna continue facing the Seahawks. See if I can beat them so I can be in the playoffs.
Welcome back.
I think I have the
EA
ball.
Sports coverage of the NFL. You haven't missed too much just yet. We're still in the first quarter and ready for a kickoff. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From the 6. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense.
We're tied 7-7.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive.
Where's my phone? I'm gonna listen to music while I'm playing Madden, so I will still talk though. So yeah. Come on. Oh, I know what's going on. I had to put the sound through my headset so it doesn't have... There we go. Alright, let's do this.
What's going on here? Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Wilson. Flushed out right. Room to run past midfield. And smartly going into the slide there. Wilson has enough for the first.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Wilson's
come on.
caught here by Metcalf. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here. These two teams all tied after one. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And this one too low. He was trying to get that to Colby Parkinson. That'll bring up second down. Draw play. This is Carson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Wilson to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Myers' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. Well, they'll use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
Second and 2. Throw right side to Perriman, and it's caught. And able to get this one. It's the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And that last throw is going to put him over the top. Boy, did you think we'd ever see this? He's over 5,000 yards passing now in this, his rookie season in the NFL. Incredible.
Well, we have seen a trend of college quarterbacks who threw the ball well on Saturdays come right into the league and play well in the NFL. But this type of a number, I'm not sure we could have imagined it. We're watching. Something really special here.
Back to throw again. He'll get this off to Swift. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
As a rookie quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big game downfield.
Oh,
Nice
come
job
on.
getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
No.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Now Wilson back into his end zone. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
And he will double the space they have to work with as they take it from the 2 to the 4. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Oh, this.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Here's Carson. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And a fair catch called for and taken right on the midfield stripe. Yeah, call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll look to throw. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught by Williams.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
2nd and 4. Eluding the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They'll roll him out right. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
No!
It's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Myers connects on the PAT. His guys will take a 10-point lead. So they throw the picks.
the air. From the 10. Oh, good return.
Go, go,
30.
go. Yeah.
30.
There we go.
10.
Touchdown. Yeah. That's how you get it.
I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs, as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And
Can't believe I did that.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
And the ball now going back over the Seattle Seahawks offense.
And a tight game after punting last
Thank
time.
you, Mom.
See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
The veteran Jamie Collins there on the tackle. On 2nd and 7, Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before, unable to stay with his man there.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and... very short. To throw again is Wilson.
A quick target here, complete to Metcalf.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 21. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. His throw incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Carson will take the handoff out of the option play.
And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. To throw is Wilson. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Here's Wilson.
Get sacked, boy.
Back at the 15-yard line. Romeo Okwara has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Here's Wilson. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Back now in Seattle, Washington. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
No, you don't.
That man again, it's complete. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Myers able to knock it through. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they get the 3, but you wonder now.
Hopefully I can get to the touchdown again like I did last time. Here we go. Or maybe not. I'm not going. I'm going to kneel it this time.
Big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. The Lions offense heading out as we give you a look at the playoff race coming into the weekend in the NFC.
And the division title, that's out of reach. We know that. This is as good a spot, Charles, as they're going to get. That first wild card and the number 5 overall.
Okay, that wasn't his fault.
Especially with the 7 seeds that they have now.
Somebody was blocking him.
If you do win and the other wild card teams win in the first round, you could find yourself with a home game in the divisional round. Now, we know that's not likely, but it's not out of the question. Bottom line, you have to win to put yourself in that position.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot.
Oh, come on.
Extra plays, harder to move it.
No, I'm going for it on 4th down.
The contact well timed there.
I'm going for it.
4th down.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll buy some time right.
Catch it.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's
I'm not losing this game.
Yardage before being taken down at midfield.
And here we are in the 4th
I'm getting the Lions to the Super Bowl.
Go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need.
I'm going to make sure they be in the Super Bowl.
Cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
And intercepted.
Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having. A lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw because for the most part, what they've seen has been pretty sensational.
Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, listen, when you've got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play because he saw he had a receiver in the area and he just put it well over his head out of harm's way.
Oh, could the touchdown.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap.
Oh, really? They're seriously going to go for it.
Quite well, and that one's incomplete.
How many yards is that? And they missed it. They missed the field goal.
And this score will stay right where it is. That one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put
I have a chance of winning this now.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a one-score game. Had he hit that, it would have been 2 scores. The throw complete here to Williams. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He'll drop this one off to Swift.
Oh, touchdown! That's how you do it. Yeah.
The NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
But was that in, though?
Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
Here, I'm going to check that replay before the booth does. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a touchdown.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
21-20.
Extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. And we will get another look at Seattle's offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead.
Get down, boy.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. That's complete. Hits Carson out of the backfield. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. First down now, but that clock.
Oh, I know what these guys are trying to do. They're trying to beat me.
It's caught, Lockett.
They're just trying to win. They're just trying to get a goal so they don't lose. That's not going to happen, Seahawks.
They'll go option to the short side. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Now Wilson. And this is going to be caught. No, they say it's incomplete. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get...
Here, I'm going to look at this replay before the booth does say anything. Oh, yep, look at that. Out of bounds. So if he would have caught that and kept his 2 feet inbounds, that would be a touchdown. So yeah, that's definitely out of bounds.
Down. This will wind up incomplete. Myers' kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
So now the Lions down by 2. The time, a huge factor.
Go, 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 go.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the...
No, 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 no. I don't want to spike no ball.
Well, they have had no answer for this connection all night long.
Hey, you just have to think in a 2-minute situation, that's got to be a concentration lapse. You know they're going to go back to him with the game that he's been having.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. He's back to throw.
No! You gotta be kidding me. They intercepted it.
Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Seahawks have just about sewn up this football game. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
And the game's over. I lost.
Campus, right? The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back.
Don't worry, I have a chance of winning this. I can maybe...
think we all know what today was. Today simply wasn't good enough. We have high aspirations as a team. If we want to get there, we got to raise our game. Today...
Not wrong about that. Oh, come on. Whatever. Okay, so if I beat the Packers, that means I'm in the playoffs. Well, wild card. This is good right here. Let's do this.
We've reached the end of the regular season, and we'll close it out with an NFC North slugfest. The Lions snapped a 4-game losing streak to the Packers back in Week 2. Now they go for the series sweep. Next.
You know what, guys? I'll be right back. I gotta go pee, like, just really bad. So I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'm back, guys. Come on. The proud junior. Yep, it's Junior. Yeah. Hello?
Hi there.
Hi.
Seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Today, it's a black and blue matchup in the NFC North between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. And out will come the leader. Offense, and that, of course, is their signal caller. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll get this off to Swift, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
And as a former defender, I can tell you with certainty, those are the ones that have you losing sleep at night. I would not like to be in that film room on Tuesday going over that one. Just a pretty poor...
Go. Touchdown.
And for the score, and his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead at 7-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Veteran Green Bay quarterback Aaron Rodgers ready to go for drive number 1 along with the rest of this Packer offense.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game, bottom line. May not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
Jones running on 1st down, but finding it pretty tough going as he'll get forward for only about 3 there before he's taken down. They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high power, you got to find a way to hold them under 20 swing, because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep
Right, so if I win this game, I will be in the playoffs.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. Nowhere to
Fumble!
go. He lost the football, and this is scooped up by the Lions. And they
Yeah, I'll get the ball back, boys.
The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much.
Oh, come on.
He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And this is caught by Williams. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Back to throw.
And that's out
Touchdown, boys! I think I have a chance of beating the Packers this time. I know the last time I tried to beat the Packers and be in the playoffs or be in the Super Bowl, I couldn't beat them.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
And here's Jones again on 2nd down.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection.
Oh, flag.
And get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They stopped him shy of the marker, thought they were bringing up 4th down, and then that penalty.
Let's face it, they thought they had bent, but could absorb that, right? Instead, they broke as a result of their own penalty.
After the penalty, it's Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss of 1, now a loss of 2, and they're staring at a 3rd and 13. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with the referee. Well, instead of 4th down after the incompletion, it'll be 1st down, roughing the passer.
Coaches love their defenses to be aggressive, but they want them to be smart as well. Have to leave the quarterback alone at a certain point.
What's wrong with roughing the passer? Just try to block it or sack them. That's all.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
And that would be the end of the first quarter. The score up 14-0.
On EA Sports.
EA Sports is in the game.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers.
Come here.
That
Get sacked, boy.
Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Deshaun Hand able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. On second down, it's Jones. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 3 yards on the gain. They're going to need to do better on this next play. It'll be 3rd and 12.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And now it's Valdez-Scantling on the end around. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal. Jones again. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there. The kick by Crosby is good, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock to then get the ball back for their offense.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice
it.
This is the way you rehearse it. Right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well. And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing in colleges delivered to the NFL.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Back to throw here. Flushed out right. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. I will remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Now we'll throw here.
Get on my way, boys.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Escaping the pressure right. And his throw is going to be incomplete. These two teams, they met up earlier in the year, back in week 2, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to throw again, sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, number 88 caught it. What a catch.
Inside the 10 at the 8.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
And this throw,
oh, come on.
He couldn't reach back for it.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
They'll look to throw again. They'll roll him out right.
Yes.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but
What?
he could not get the feet down. This will wind up in.
How could that not be a touchdown? That is bull crap. That's definitely a touchdown. That's just bull crap. I really want to challenge that play, but I'm not risking it.
Moved him any closer, and likely throwing again. You'd have to think on 3rd and goal here. This one incomplete. Almost picked off by the rookie, but he couldn't quite look it in. And now it's 4th down.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Yes!
And that is caught.
Yeah! That one worked. There we go.
His 6th touchdown of the season, and the Lions are able to grow their lead.
What?
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
It's definitely a touchdown.
Whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
And the kick is good. 21-3.
So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive, and it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions.
All right, just want to make sure that my mic was not muted.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
New York Jets are beating the Buffalo Bills 17-3.
Will start at the 25. The Packers with the football here late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Rodgers now on 1st down. He hits Adams complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the #3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football.
Get down, boy.
That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
No one was there.
That's with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Drops it to Jones in the flat. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that's going to make it 4th down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. We'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we reach halftime, an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on this. As we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Again, it's Jones. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
On 1st down, Rodgers. This one complete to Devin Funchess. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Oh, it's intercepted!
Intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. They'll come out throwing here on 1st
Or they don't.
They'll buy some
Go,
time.
go, 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 go! Go, go, go!
And it's caught.
There we go.
Detroit.
Yeah! That's how you get that touchdown.
Number 7 on the year. And thanks to the interception, the Lions offense cashes in with 6.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class.
28 to 3.
He's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes. Carving them up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
But they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about
That sign's not wrong.
Front. They got just pin their ears back and get after him now.
It's caught by Funchess. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at
Wow,
the
the Los Angeles Chargers are 8-8.
And Brandon, from our time in college football,
San Francisco and Los Angeles are 6-10.
one thing they did
Kansas City is
find
11
open
and
areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball.
11
I
and
think we just
5,
saw that
and
there.
Denver
Saw that indeed,
is
picking
9
up the
and
first.
7.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of you. close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
But maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good game and a first down.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. A second down. 2nd and 8. They'll go again to Jones. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing
not gonna hike it
the way they did on the last play.
1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this one complete right side to Funchess. A gain of 6 there on 1st. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the
Get down, boy.
Fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Defensively, you said coming in earlier in the broadcast, the magic number was 20 points for you. That's what you thought they would have to hold this offense to, or less than that. And, wow, they've done that in a big way, haven't they?
Not only have they done it, they put themselves in a great position to win this one, because holding them down was paramount. If they could get it done, well, guess what? We see the end result. Right now, they have their eye on victory.
And leading here in the 4th. They'll try again. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Now, after that last running play, we've got an offensive lineman down on the field. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of it. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the
Get sacked, Aaron Rodgers.
Flowers in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs the most recent example, and now
that went nowhere. Well,
if you're over on the bench
just a
right
little
now,
bit.
You're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out. Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Darn it.
And able to break
Come on.
tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
I think the best offenses love to give the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss. And they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and in.
They just don't want to give up.
Applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Catch it.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Well, I'm sure he likes his performance a little bit better than last week. He had the 3 interceptions here, none in the fourth quarter, and he's got his guys in front.
Guaranteed he put in a tremendous amount of work this week, but maybe the matchup is just better for him. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. It's almost like those golfers. Certain courses fit their eye, and they like what they see. And other courses, as soon as they tee it up, they know they have no shot. Maybe that's the difference for him. Last week, no. This week, a big yes.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Rolling to his right. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Once again, it's Swift. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. The Lions now going to use the 6th quarter of play. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try it now with Swift. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Throwing now is Rodgers. He finds Funchess. And one of the whistles.
And now they're using a timeout.
So they'll stop the clock.
I use all mine.
Game that's been decided in the closing seconds. One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, no, you don't.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. So this one's
over.
It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second
28-3. Let's go,
boys. The team just got vanquished. They did score.
I got 13 wins, 4 losses. What I gotta do... Oh man, this is... Alright, so, if I beat the Cowboys... I'm in the playoffs for sure. And then when whoever I go against next, championship. And then after that, Super Bowl. I got this. I know what I can do.
Small steps in the right direction. That's what we've been talking about. And you know what? Today you took a lot of those...
Alright, you know what? I need total silence of this.
The NFL playoffs are here, and this matchup on Wild Card Weekend is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Lions and the Cowboys, next on Madden Football.
Winner go home is the mantra, and off we go. We're underway in this NFC Wild Card game.
I can win this.
Run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
I can try to win this, but if I can, I'll be good.
In store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop. On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Oh, yeah.
Incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line.
Oh, man, I'm kind of nervous of this.
A tough spot.
I've done this before with the Packers. And a loss.
On play action, Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And third down is a key down in any game you play.
I got this. I can do this.
We got to watch in this one.
No, I'm going to put my chair back up.
On the passing down.
Let's go.
That's a pretty good first step right there.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And the Lions will take over.
Okay, come on. I can beat the Cowboys. I can beat the Cowboys.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete.
Oh, not really first down, but I can maybe try to win. I can win this. Of course, this quarter just started, but I can definitely win it. I can win it. Just gotta believe in myself.
Whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So a nice throw right there.
Seahawks loss.
A big test for this young man at quarterback. He guided his team into the playoffs as a wild card. Now here he is on the
go. Come on.
Certainly a tough task no matter how you slice it.
Oh, I absolutely agree 100%. And while no one around the franchise is going to, co-sign on what I'm about to say, because all they're focused on is winning this game. But let's face it, partner, no matter what happens in this one, they've got their quarterback to build their roster around for the future. That's got to feel good for everyone associated with this team.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Oh my God, no.
Picked off by Keanu Neal. And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take...
Get sacked, boy.
Down he goes. Trey Flowers in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now Prescott.
Oh, they don't. Get down, boy.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
Get down.
He'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Trey Flowers there on the tackle. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Oh!
Intercepted.
Intercepted. Go. Touchdown.
And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. And we'll see if that pick 6 looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally. You think to yourself, why do they alter it so much?
All right, it's 7-0 Detroit. I can definitely win this.
One play doesn't usually determine the outcome, but I don't think that's really true, do you? Because there's times when we see plays like that, and all of a sudden the momentum jumps to that team side, it deflates the other side, and they never pick it back up, and then things really go from there, don't they?
That's the thing for me. We talk about momentum changes. A play like that is the ultimate momentum change. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. In trouble.
Get sacked, boy.
Deshaun Hand. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Stop him. Good job.
14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. The RPO always puts the defense in a little bit of a predicament, but when it's Deke and Zach, that probably makes it extra tough, doesn't it?
Predicament. I like that word, because when you look at it from the defense's perspective, hard to commit either way, right? Because if you do, you're over-committing. That's what they call stress.
All right, so 7-0 Detroit. 5 seconds left in the end of the first quarter.
And running was a huge part of what he did at Mississippi State.
And that will be the end of the first quarter. The score of 7-0 Detroit.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got
Get down, Elliott.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that.
There was another E in that name.
On 2nd down now.
Italian. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up in a 3rd and 9 situation. Prescott now. Eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
Containing him has become
Come on.
a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier in this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
A gain of 6 there on first. Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott.
Get sacked, boy.
He's brought down. Romeo Okwara. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. To throw is Prescott. They'll set up the screen.
Get down, boy.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
Oh, you go? Are you? Oh, there's no. There's no way. No way. Not even. He did not just did that. Oh my God, he did it.
So 3 drives now for this offense.
I thought he wasn't gonna do it. That was how many yards? Oh my God, that was for 55 yards. I couldn't do it. And he did it.
That field goal gives them their first 3 points.
So if you're an offensive coordinator and you're averaging a point a drive, you're in the wrong line of work, aren't you? You got to find a way to unlock the key to these defenses and put some big points on the board.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
You know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. But let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
Oh!
Right side, taken in.
Number 88.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Not much there, only a yard.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles.
I'm kind of nervous right now, guys. I think I'm in so much pressure because I'm trying to see if I can win this thing.
2nd and 9 now.
So I can get the Lions into the playoffs. Well, already am in the playoffs. I'm trying to get them into the Super Bowl.
As it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. A big connection on that one. 31 yards.
It's insane right here.
They'll look to throw again.
Go, 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 touchdown.
For the Lions, touchdown. DeAndre Swift,
Yeah.
26 yards. And the Lions add on to their lead.
You know what? The Lions faced the Cowboys last weekend,
A drive there, just
lost.
4 plays. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown.
I know this time I'm trying to beat them. And I know it's crazy, but it's what it
Now
is.
to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Let's go! Let's go!
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
They got it.
The tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10.
They're just trying to see if they can get more points before halftime.
Get this to Elliott. No gain on the play. And that'll make it 2nd and 10.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw taken in by Cooper here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just a minute to go.
Wild card. Oh my God.
1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about winning.
If I lose this game,
that might provide a
I'm out of the playoffs.
Prescott's throw taken in by Jarwin. That catch good for only a couple. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott.
That was almost intercepted. It was close to being intercepted, but not really. Well, actually it was close.
Double coverage on him. Made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Prescott yet again. He'll find
Get down, boy.
And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down.
Is he seriously going to go for it?
Greg Zuerlein. We all remember the 57-yarder that sent the Rams to the Super Bowl. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this
Not even!
He missed it, and this score will stay right where it is.
So that was 57.
Empty, but now Charles flipped the
Ooh, God. I can't even do it 55 yards.
Remember, if this kick is missed, the ball comes back to where? The spot that they snapped it from. So field position becomes a factor. I think in this spot, you might also want to think about throwing the Hail Mary. You know, put the ball up in the air, maybe you can get 6 out of it instead of 3.
Yeah, see what happens. So, all right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime.
Plenty of adjustments likely being made by both teams in their respective locker rooms. To find out who advances to the divisional round, let's get you back out to Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Oh my God, the Titans defeated the Bengals 34-13.
And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But they run it more effectively, it may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
A nice grab there for a guy coming off a terrific season, one that saw him have over 100 catches.
And when you have that many catches, that means you're a full part of the offense. And let's face it, he's been as good as anyone in the NFL this year. So figures he's going to play a big role in whether his team can advance in the playoffs.
That's it. I'm passing it to Swift.
An interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but
I don't think they kidnapped. I don't see that one play. Right.
After the
Oh, Swift
pass here
Swift
now
is right there,
second
so
and
it doesn't
10.
matter anyway.
He'll look to throw. And
No!
Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
You know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Got a man. It's Brashon Perriman. And he will get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Yes!
To the sideline, and he's got it.
Yes!
They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down
Go,
situations.
go, 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 go! Touchdown, boys! Uh-oh.
His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good.
21-3.
Up to 18 now. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Here we go.
The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the 2nd half. Now, they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. But let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
And the throw
No.
on the sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so
So everyone watching, welcome to the stream.
It's hard to execute against them.
Just trying to beat the Cowboys. And trying to help the Lions be in the playoffs. Trying to defeat the Dallas Cowboys.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays.
Trying to, but it's kind of getting tough. But I'm winning 21-3.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott, and that's Elliott, complete. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Prescott from the gun. Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it.
Oh, intercepted!
Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. The 20. And he will break.
Touchdown, boys.
Return for a Lions touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they
Yeah.
won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Fairbairn good.
The reason why that Dallas Cowboys only has like 3 points because they did a 57-yard field goal, and that's why they gotten only 3 points.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
I can't even do a 55-yard field goal.
And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
Yeah, I can't even do a 55-yard field goal. And they can do a 57.
Not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
He sets to fire deep. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Prescott gets this to the tight end, Jarwin. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 34-yard line. They'll give to Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
That'll be the end of the third quarter.
1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
No. Get him down.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 14. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Finally, a first red zone opportunity for these guys. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Flush to his right.
No. What are you guys? Oh, my God.
To the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, 14 yards.
But it's okay. It's 28-9. So we're in the fourth quarter. Got 5 minutes and 46 seconds left. I can still win it. I'm not going to give up.
And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. Not much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show
what?
Okay,
that was first down.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to check that replay just in case that would happen. Let's see. The ball came out. No. If he's down, that means that's the first down. I guess when he went down, the ball came out.
To put this game on ice in the
it's still a first down.
Not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. They're triggering it, throwing it. They feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into the ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Back to throw. This one incomplete. Probably picked. A little nonchalant with the throw to the safety
43
valve,
yards. That's easy. And it's good.
And that will extend
31-10.
Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
They have a chance to try to catch up.
They are most likely
They have 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Gone right so far, and they are, to be frank, in desperation mode now as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Prescott. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Trey Flowers, his 2nd sack of the night. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Prescott. Flushed out right. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Oh.
So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are.
Definitely a no-no.
And not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
Here's Brian Anger now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Oh, no.
Now a fair catch taken just across midfield, maybe by
the 48. The 40
yards on the punt with no return. And possession will switch hands. 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And
1st down, boys.
This one down to the 40-yard line.
Let's go.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line.
2-minute warning.
I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here,
oh man, this feels like against the Packers. I've done this against the Packers and I lost.
A first carry now for the BYU man. It's Jamal Williams. The safety, Keanu Neal, there to make the tackle.
well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up.
I could definitely do it against the Cowboys.
To try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Minute 30 left.
Now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Good,
I can do this.
Explosive run that started
Can't
inside,
give up.
Which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the
A minute
defensive
left.
side and the offensive side. As we just saw,
Come on.
opens up possibilities.
On 2nd down, Swift.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Here's Swift.
That's it.
6 on the ground there, and it'll be
How could that-
goal coming up.
This drive.
Okay, I have a problem here. His legs never touched the ground. Or did it? Never mind, it did. So did his left arm.
Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And
Touchdown.
Touchdown. DeAndre Swift saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
And it's good. 38-10. The Cowboys don't have a chance of catching up. They have no chance. They only have like 20 seconds left. And they cannot make it with 20 seconds left. I'm sorry to say that, but they don't have a chance.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone.
But I have a chance of winning. I'm beating them right now. This is what the Lions should have done in real life.
In this wild card round have not gone according to plan. And that will be incomplete.
And he throws it away.
To 13 seconds. I want to go back to something you said in the first quarter about winning.
Is it a positive?
It is a positive. Okay. About winning the turnover battle. As a visiting team, as an underdog, you were right. They've done just that, and look where it's gotten them.
It's part of the formula. When you go on the road, as you mentioned, being an underdog, winning the turnover battle is a big key, and this one's playing out in this one.
And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Here's Prescott. The tight end Jarwin with it out on the left side. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
2 seconds. Come on.
One last shot now for Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be
not even
complete.
Yeah.
Has run out on this football game. Well, 1 win down, still 3 to go to get to the most hallowed ground in sports, but a good start.
A terrific start.
There we go. All right, let me see the playoffs. Who am I facing next? I gotta figure out who I'm facing. Wait, how many wins do I have? 3. What? No. No, it will change when I do that. Should have more than that. Nope, still. Okay. Okay, alright, so now I'm facing the Saints. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is my only chance of doing this, guys. My only chance of winning. First I gotta do the strategy thing. The practice thing or whatever. I always do it every time anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh! Catch it. Yeah! There we go. That's how you catch it. Oh, pass was intercepted. Number 9. Catch it. Yes. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I do. And that pass was intercepted. Oh well. Hopefully I can beat the Saints. I think when I beat the Saints, I think I'm going against the Buccaneers. Unless, let's go back to the playoffs thing. Unless if the Carolina Panthers, I think it is. Yeah, the Panthers. If the Carolina Panthers beats the Buccaneers, and I beat the Saints, that means I would probably have to face one of those teams. The Buccaneers or the Panthers. One of those two. Alright. Let's do this thing. It's my only chance of winning. If I don't win this, then it's over for me.
Madden football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Saints and the Lions coming up next.
And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
Panthers are already beating them. Wow, 24-17.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Jameis to throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. A little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Now Winston.
Oh, that was blocked.
That's knocked down and incomplete. On 4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt.
Let's do this.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Oh, out of range.
That is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
This guy has nobody to block him. Boy, that's Swift.
Down at the 39.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, you think about it, you got a rookie quarterback at the helm. You're in the divisional round of the playoffs here. And that head of his just has to be spinning, doesn't it?
Well, normally you'd have to say yes, but I do think that the way things went last week, how he played in the wild card win, how sensational he was, that'll stop his head from spinning. And now he's in a situation that's getting towards uncharted territory.
Welcome everybody to my stream. If you're watching.
2 playoff games in 1 year. He's trying to join that company, but it's not going to be easy to get it done.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field and taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Pretty solid start for the rookie here on this first drive, Charles.
Able to have some confidence, stepping back into the pocket, move around a little bit, find open receivers, and deliver. That just means his confidence is going to continue to grow as he's getting more and more comfortable with each completed pass.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Back to throw again.
He'll get this off to Swift.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to
Go.
something a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
I would go for it too, but
The kick by Fairbairn is good.
in this game,
Every possession in the
Not
postseason
happening.
magnified, and look, it's just the opening drive. They didn't get the touchdown they wanted, but at least
Baltimore beat
They
Kansas
got
City
the
Chiefs.
They got their
So
home crowd into it as well. And remember, in the playoffs, the game slows down a little bit, so every point is precious.
And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. They trail here early in this division round game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. 1st down, Winston.
not even close.
And it's incomplete.
Now, this defense for the Lions, they were very good in the win.
Oh, the Titans beat the
I have to admit,
Patriots.
I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because
31 to
they stayed in the
21.
face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Go.
Swift out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play.
A minute left. Come on.
I thought he did a nice job there of reading the coverage and realizing he didn't have anything downfield. So what quarterback doesn't love having a running back who's a terrific safety valve that he can dump the ball off to and turn it into a big hitter anyway.
Sliding out of the pocket. Be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
They'll roll him out right.
Oh, come on.
And it also concludes quarter number 1. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again, eluding the pressure right. He's got Perriman.
Touchdown.
Rashawn Perriman, 34 yards. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. No return there for Harris, and the drive will begin at the 25. The Saints again ready to go on offense. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. The hit comes late. We saw it. There's your flag.
And we know that there's a guideline, right? Ball's gone. You get 1 step. If you're within 1 step of the quarterback, you can hit him as long as it's still done legally. But anything outside of that looks like an extra step was involved.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Winston. And
no.
Throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Winston. And that will be incomplete as well.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They can use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to pump this one away.
And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
Now a throw here to his running back, and able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They're going downfield.
Come on.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
And that is incomplete. More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league,
no,
if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard.
I'm going to go for it.
Because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
And how about the
I'm not giving up on this.
2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. That's to his running back, complete. And he's unable to get away. They stop him at the line on 4th and 2. So certainly an interesting call.
Wait, now they have a...
The Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. On 1st and 10, Winston. Steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Winston to give, it's Kamara. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he is going to have a Saints first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Winston now to throw on first down.
Oh, it's intercepted.
Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Not even.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress. And I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Go.
And down to the 11. A big play there for Detroit. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced
the Buccaneers has more wins than me.
Field flipper there is all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He'll drop this one off to Swift.
Touchdown.
And in for the Lions, touchdown. DeAndre Swift, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Lions add on to their lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes our
17-0. That's right.
Just a 4-play drive that time. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And we will not see a run back here from Harris. A look at Jameis Winston now as he gears up to lead this offense again. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and heighten your play a little bit. So far, he's thrown 1 interception. He wants to balance that off with at least 1 touchdown pass.
2-minute warning before halftime.
Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. Now this throw caught left side, and he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 40.
Definitely in.
A first down throw for Winston. Dancing to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble at second down. Winston now.
No. I cannot let them get that touchdown. I cannot let them.
31-yard line. Now Winston. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They go play action. Winston. Being chased out left.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. Working out of the gun, Winston.
They'll get this out to
Get down, boy.
And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we get back. And Lutz's kick is good. And they're on the board at least here. It's now 17-3.
If I win this, I go to the championship.
Before they hit halftime, something to build on, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right?
And then the Super Bowl.
That's good. Got points, and now, as you said, they've got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
I'll go into the Super Bowl if I win these games right here.
The Detroit offense ready to begin.
I'm kind of nervous right now, but I can't give up.
To add to their lead, should they so choose.
Got to keep on doing it.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Second and 6. He's got this one complete to Perriman. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
It's another pass to Perriman, and it's complete.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big play that time through the air. 34 yards. So we've come upon half. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go.
All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
A trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway.
Taking it about the 1. And a good return as he stopped just
the 29.
30-yard line.
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter.
That's where I running it in a second quarter when the Saints kicked it off.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He
Got it.
predicted the visitors would win. And maybe
He was in. How could that be second down? He was definitely in. It's just.
But you know who is not a surprise to, partner? This team with the football. They were very confident coming in.
Come on.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
What? No. That should not be incomplete. He was down before the ball went out. Yeah, see, he was down before the ball came out. Yeah, he was definitely down before the ball came out. That's bull crap.
And get outside. My first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short.
I really want to challenge that play, but I can't.
It fell incomplete.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived.
No, I'm going for it.
You can often mistime that play.
I'm going for it. I don't even care.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well. I'm thinking,
and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Jameis now on first down.
I'm going to get sacked, boy.
Goes down. Sack back at the 29. Trey Flowers. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Throwing on second and long. Winston. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
Come on.
The kick by Lutz is good. And a second field goal here gets him back within 11 now. It's 17-6. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him.
I can still win it.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Detroit's offense ready to take over. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
A big connection on that one. 31 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
We need another W.
But it's incomplete. Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there.
Yeah, of course we need another W so we can be in a...
Would come open downfield, but they never did.
Back to throw again.
Yes. Yes.
Taken in there by Miles Boykin. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 19.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down. And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack.
Touchdown, boys.
T.J. Hawkinson, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
I was going to pass it to Swift, but
it pays to put it in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
And the kick is good, 24-6.
And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drives 7 plays in length. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. No return there for Harris, and the drive will begin at the 25. The New Orleans offense back out and ready to go. They've been settling quite a bit. They've been able to move the football some, but they've just been settling. That's one of the reasons they're down on the scoreboard.
I love that word you picked, settling, because nowadays in this NFL, you're thinking touchdown almost every drive because everything's so high power. Yeah, you'll take the field goal, but you always feel like you're leaving points out there when you don't put it in the end zone.
They'll be trying to put it in the end zone here on this drive.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah,
Get down.
The great ones always think to themselves,
Minute left.
just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Well, first down, they run with Camaras. He'll take it forward for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Play action now. Winston. Nowhere to go.
Bubble, get it!
But fortunately, the Saints were able to hold on to it, so they will indeed keep possession. Back now at Ford Field.
That was a fumble. Come on.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Tornado.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th.
No, they're going for it on 4th down.
Desperation time. Winston on 4th down. And this
Not even close.
The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Lions will take over. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
I'm going to win this, guys. It's going to be good right here.
Start on the ground with Swift. They'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And yes, that Harris right there, that has number 48. I made that one. That's my last name on it. So
they'll keep it on the ground. Swift. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
Uh-oh.
Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
The Lions on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Wide open receiver complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 24-yard line.
Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
2nd and 5.
He'll drop to throw.
He'll get this off to Swift.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They'll set up a throw. Firing quickly here.
Yes!
And in for the Lions.
Spike it.
Touchdown.
I'm not spiking it. Come on.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Lions are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead.
Fairbairn good with the extra.
31-6. Ooh. Oh man, this is good right here.
8 plays, and it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
Wait, what's the progress in this game? I gotta look at it. Only 12%. What else they expect me to do? Oh, wait, this is just franchise. It's not like career.
The New Orleans offense set to take over. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard.
Oh, intercepted!
Picked by Jeff Okudah.
And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. Well, I get it, Charles. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Down big. They just
holy cow, man.
Fly, but the defense, they were ready.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people left in this stadium that couldn't see that coming.
No.
But that's not a major criticism at all because you had to try it. What you're hoping for...
It doesn't matter anyway. I'm still winning, so...
everyone else, it makes a dramatic play.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
No.
Here's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They'll find Swift out of the backfield.
First down.
But he does reach the 5. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And the hole closes quickly.
Yeah, already been decided.
About the 4. It's a gain of a couple.
I'm already in the...
2nd and goal.
I'm going to be in the Super Bowl. I know it.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
They'll run with Swift.
This is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. A gain of 2, just like we saw on 1st and 2nd down as well. Deuce is wild.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight.
No, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
But credit the defense, bottling him up.
I'm not giving up on the Lions.
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter.
38-6.
Easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything.
So they got 54 seconds, and if they won't be able to catch up.
The kickoff unit is out on the
54
field,
seconds.
Send this one away.
And everybody that's watching my stream, hopefully you guys enjoy this. Just facing the Saints.
On the road divisional round, and that has certainly been the case with the deficit they face in this 4th quarter.
Nobody was there. Come on.
In the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Winston.
No, stop him.
Tight end Troutman. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the
40 seconds.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place.
I am nervous right now. I've done this before with when I was facing the Packers. And I lost.
He's going to let it fly. That's caught.
Oh, heck no.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Oh, my God.
58 yards.
Oh, heck no.
Finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Lutz with the extra point.
38-13.
Lead down to 25. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Here's a handoff to Swift.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
I'm in winning, so what the heck?
Play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Once again, it's Swift.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. They'll run on first down. Swift. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
3, 2, 1.
Set them up with a 2nd and 3. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
Yeah.
Get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl.
Okay. This is it. Right here. If I win it, alright, if I win it, I'm in the Super Bowl. If I don't win it, make it, then I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm going against the Panthers. If I beat the Panthers, that means I'm in the champion. I'm in the Super Bowl. Let's do this practice right. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. Taking the first step.
All right, if I beat the Panthers, I'm in the Super Bowl. Why am I keep on doing that for? Okay, player upgrade. NFC Championship. If I beat the Panthers, I'm in the Super Bowl. If I don't, then I end up being the Super Bowl.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Detroit. It's the Panthers and the Lions, and it comes your way next. on Madden football.
For the right to head to Los Angeles for Super Bowl 56. It's the NFC Championship game. Here we go. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
3rd and 4.
He's going to get his catches, so as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Yes.
Here as he's taken down. Trey Flowers able to run him down for a 15-yard loss, and it will be 4th down. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. That is caught. It's Williams. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards.
One of the things that led this organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie, his ability to keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket. Able to see the receiver while on the move and complete a really accurate throw.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a
Touchdown.
It's caught at the 1.
Spike it. That's not spiking it.
4 yards out. And the Lions have struck first in this NFC title game.
What? Oh, that was. I was gonna say, why did I do that?
Scoring summary: 3-play drive, and the end result a Detroit touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 20. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. They'll need to come from behind if they want to play in 2 weeks as they trail early in this NFC Championship game. Darnold's throw complete here, pulled in by Brate. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Darnold will hand off to McCaffrey, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
I know what you're thinking of. Take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Meanwhile, Darnold's throw complete there to Moore. 7 yards the pick up there. Working with a 2nd and 3. To throw is Darnold. He'll get this.
Oh my God.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Well, this crowd does not like that call.
Understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty's going against. But you and I both know they're going to take care of the quarterback.
Darnold on first down.
Oh!
It's intercepted. Picked off at the 11. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
So if I win this championship thing, or whatever it's called, I will be in the Super Bowl. Oh. You know what? I never ever been in a Super Bowl on this game. Of course, on Play Now, the single player one, I always sometimes I always do the Super Bowl, but
the throw complete here to Williams. And they work
this right here is real. This will be this.
It's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense humming here in the early going.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 9 minutes.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Touchdown!
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Tyrell Williams there to make the grab. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
14-0. Oh, yeah.
14-0. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no run back here for more. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
It's still first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and we'll still get the first down. They love being physical.
He's going to air one out for Anderson. And that is
No.
going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A big play there for Carolina.
How could that be one-handed? Oh my god, he was right. It was one-handed. Well, good job for him.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough at run support.
Baltimore and Tennessee Titans are both 11 and 6.
A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6. Darnold now to throw. And he's going to go down. They sack it.
What? My PS5 username is Nigadale88. Can you add? Hang on. Let me see what you said. Hang on. Gotta find you. Alright, hang on, let me add you real quick. Let me add you. I think this is you right here, I think. 1 hour ago. I think this is you. Alright. King. I added you as a friend. I added you as a friend, King.
So this defense, they gave up some yards on this drive, but bottom line, they came up with a sack when it mattered.
And we know that every down counts, but let's be honest about it. People focus on third down.
Oh, they don't.
It's a real key down in any
And they got
any
it.
situation. They took full advantage of third down there and made a play.
So they do get 3 points, but that's now 3 drives with only the 3 points, not a ratio
Thanks,
that's
man.
going to win you many ball games.
You're welcome.
Not at all, Brandon, and think about it this way. We all know payoff is the key, right? And wouldn't we love to have the concession on every T-shirt that's been printed in football that says finish on it? Because that's the main.
Hopefully I did your gamer tag correctly, because if not, then I think I probably forgot something.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline.
Come on,
Because when
Swift.
you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Flushed out right. Williams brings it in.
And they will get him down, but not before he gets very
2-minute warning.
As that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning before halftime.
All year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report coming up shortly. The coach with us as always as he will start to look ahead to Super Bowl 56 in L.A.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it a 2nd down. They'll look to throw again.
Come on. Yeah!
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And it's
21-3.
5 plays there on that drive. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown.
The quarterback for the Panthers, the Carolina Panthers, looks upset. It almost looks like he looks upset. He could be upset if he wants because he's going to lose anyway.
They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. Maybe a frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer.
That was totally my fault. Or I don't. Oh!
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Completes it to Miller.
Get down.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, really? Really? Do you really want to do that? Okay, come on.
On 3rd down, Darnold.
Oh, what did I... No! No! They got it. They got it.
56
Come on.
And the Panthers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Sly is up and good.
And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit.
21-10. Still got time.
Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Tyrell Williams heading back out onto the field now.
He might be on his way to a record-setting performance. So good here. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And it's so interesting when we watch these types of days unfold for a receiver because they need a quarterback throwing it accurately, people to block for the quarterback, so many other variables. But boy, he's getting it done and in a big way right now.
I'm going to the Super Bowl no matter what happens.
He's counting his yards in the hundreds, not the 10s. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until
No matter
halftime.
what happens, I'm doing it.
Plays have them on the move on
I'm going to
1st
the
down.
Super Bowl.
Now back to throw.
Get it.
That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Before they challenge it, I'm going to make sure that's... Because the last game... Okay, yeah, that's definitely a first down because 2 feet are inbounds.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
44-yard field goal. I don't know.
So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as he'll try to get 3 before half. This from 44 yards.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck?
The kick by
definitely
is good.
Got it.
Grows to 14 at 24-10. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. With a white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we've reached half. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The
well, nice meeting you, King.
Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest
The other
opponent
team
of the
should
year.
just give up.
Fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
He'll try again with the arm here. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Brian Burns. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
I hope I play them too, but
talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much.
They'll probably beat me, or I'll probably beat them. But who knows?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
He'll buy some time right. They're going deep downfield for Boykin. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Rolling to his right.
Yes! That's in!
Perriman.
Yes!
Takes us beyond the 35.
Oh, my God.
Really nice job.
Went for it on 4th down. I definitely got it.
And creating something. I mean, that's good on any down. When you're going for it on 4th, that's a big play.
And it wasn't
No, the controller's dying.
Not a design play for him to bootleg out or get outside the pocket. That's just feeling pressure, knowing where to exit. And as you mentioned, finding the first down on a 4th down play.
And bulldozing his way through. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there for Detroit. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
They'll get this off to Swift.
Yeah.
And in for the Lions. Touchdown. DeAndre Swift. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long, and they made themselves today, as you can see, the
31
to
10.
Like the Super Bowl trip is very much in their future.
And the fans starting to book those tickets. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no run back here for Moore. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. His throw incomplete. The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you.
Get sacked.
The Lions pressure. He's brought down. Julian Okwara. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. And the safety there, another mistake, and these mistakes just keep piling up.
How many more can they make? They put themselves in such a massive hole now. It's going to be difficult to dig out from under.
Yeah, for sure they can't afford anymore at this point.
Huh.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're just looking for more of the same. Great first half so far. Good second half. And well, sometimes I guess maybe, Charles, these coaches, they don't have to tell these guys much when they're rolling like they're rolling right now.
You're exactly right. I've heard stories of some of the best coaches in our time or any time having grabbed their staffs at halftime and said, guys, they're playing really well. Don't go in there and give them a whole lot of stuff. Just pat them on the back, and essentially the speech at halftime is, let's go, guys, and that's it.
Yeah, no one's upset the apple cart so far.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he's caught. It's Williams. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Now a good job shifting
finding
his target. Touchdown!
Touchdown, boys!
39 yards. And the Lions have got it on cruise control. Fairbairn now to add the extra point.
40 to 10.
Now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that drive, 4 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And Moore, he's going to sit on this one, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Carolina getting set to take the field. And last time they surrendered to safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
Yeah, they do.
This is one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points. I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field. Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. A play fake, and it's Darnold. And that will be incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
On is the punter Charlton now as he's able to get this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it?
It would be one of these two, Baltimore or Tennessee Titans.
Once more leading his offense back onto the field. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing,
Been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the third quarter.
And if anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big third quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter of play. 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right.
Get it.
And this is caught by Williams.
And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than
Let's go Titans.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time.
I'm not facing the Titans, but okay.
Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
I might be facing them in a Super Bowl, Roadrunner, but we'll see. I am not, and also I am not putting the difficulty to all Madden. I would lose.
Swift, and he sneaks his way forward. Only
says the difficulty is going to stay on Pro.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to...
Oh! Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Number 19! It wasn't even for him.
And the Lions are moving closer to the franchise's first ever appearance in the Super Bowl as they extend their lead.
Showing some of his improv skills there, getting flushed.
It wasn't even for number 19.
So that means he's not a method actor? No. Because with the
It was for somebody else. 47 to 10.
When you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes.
It'll be one of these two teams, Baltimore or Tennessee.
And no run back here for Moore. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25.
Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field.
And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need to
lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
You know what? I hope I face the Tennessee Titans. I hope I do.
To throw again on second down. Darnold. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. The Panthers on third down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. They're up against a 3rd-and-1 situation. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
2-minute warning.
Remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Here's 2nd and a yard. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Throwing again on 2nd down. Darnold. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And it'll be intercepted. Good position.
No, it will not.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit. Fighting through pressure. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. Well, you don't expect too many quarterbacks to be adept at breaking away from would-be tacklers, but this is uncommonly good right here as he's able to get away. On 2nd and 10, Darnold. He finds his man, complete. It's Moore. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. And his kick is
47 to 13.
And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. But in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely
definitely large.
More respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
Yeah, Detroit back in possession of the football. And you can bet that they are starting to sense it now. That George Halas trophy nearly theirs. Their spot is down.
Oh my God! This never works.
Past the 20.
Touchdown! That never worked. Oh my God!
Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how
that never works. Oh my God, that was perfect.
Taking this all the way to the end zone.
And how about the situation that we're in right now? Because this is the
54 to 13. A minute 2 in the 4th quarter, the final quarter.
This is where conditioning, athleticism, that separates the good backs from the great backs, and that was an A+ effort right there.
And Moore, he's going to sit on this one, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their backs really against the wall now. And we knew how tough it would be for them. You're coming on the road, NFC title game, crazy environment, and certainly just not looking good here in the 4th. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff
it was just probably a cramp. I get.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Darnold. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. A first down throw. Darnold. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. On 1st and 10, Darnold. He's going to look deep for Moore.
No. Okay.
This is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Again, Darnold. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes.
rising to the challenge and setting them back.
And I am going to the Super Bowl.
And what a ride it has been. NFC champs, they have punched their ticket to the biggest show in sports.
And what a way to get...
But who am I facing in the Super Bowl? Well, we will find out. But we don't know. Let's go. Do the thing. Oh, it's the Tennessee Titans. Alright, here we go. But first I gotta do the strategy thing, and then I'll do play in the Super Bowl and maybe try to see what I can do here. Oh, he's all by himself.
Simply wasn't good enough. We have high.
I don't care. I'm going to the Super Bowl, if I'm ready or not. And I'm going for it. Yes, the Tennessee Titans are playing against me. Or I'm playing against them.
Madden football is the home of Super Bowl 56. And this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Lions and the Titans, and it comes your way next.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. He'll come out throwing here on first down. He'll drop this one off to Swift. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And you know, I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach?
Go, 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 go. Touchdown.
Detroit. Tyrell Williams.
Yeah.
Super Bowl and a long one at that. And the Lions have struck quickly here in the opening minute of this Super Bowl.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25.
I don't think the Tennessee Titans ever won a Super Bowl.
At their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
Julian Okwara.
Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
Oh, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the gun, here's Tannehill. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. And he'll be corralled.
Yeah, I don't think the Tennessee Titans ever won a Super Bowl. I don't think they have. Here, I can ask my Echo Show. Well, I just asked my Echo Show, and she said that the Tennessee Titans never, ever won a Super Bowl.
Corner lost a game. This seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. On 4th down, here's Brett Kern to punt the football away. Calls for the fair catch, makes the fair catch just inside the 15-yard line.
Uh-oh.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game would be ideal.
And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, man, what's this all about?
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
We always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Now a throw here to his running back. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll make it 2nd and 12.
Streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Sliding out of the pocket. He whips that one incomplete there.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. They'll roll him out right.
They'll find Swift out of the backfield.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play there for Detroit.
And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
8 yards to go on 2nd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield.
And the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on a skill position, guys. Those big fellas up.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Detroit. Tyrell Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the Super Bowl.
And the Lions will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
And the kick is good.
With the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So this drive spans 7 plays, and the end result, a Detroit touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. Off play action, Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A first down carry for Henry. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
2nd and 8 coming up.
Draw play. This is Henry. Shreds the tackle. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down.
You know what? That number 77 guy, that's a second player. The second player of number 77 of other teams scratches their butt.
They'll run on first down. Henry. And he stopped immediately there. Credit the tackle that time to Deshaun Hand.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think his offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now it's Tannehill. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Reynolds. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 32-yard line.
Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. The Titans on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So now the Titans are going to call upon their field goal unit here. And this will be a 45-yard attempt.
They don't.
Bailey's kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So not exactly the response they were hoping for, but they'll take the 3 to at least get them on the score sheet.
Yeah, now's not the time to panic. All is well. Somewhat calm. Only down 14-0. So continue to play your game. Take the points when they're there. And put the emphasis on your defense. Go out and get you the football.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And
touchdown.
The Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift, 45 yards. And the Lions are feeling good as they extend their lead in the Super Bowl. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Whoever picked that I was going to go against the Titans, I'm sorry to say this, but I think they're going to lose. I'm sorry, dude. Everybody's watching. Never mind.
And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. On first down, Tannehill. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Not going to happen.
That'll be caught by Brown. Touchdown, Tennessee. Well, he's been doing this.
Darn it. Yeah, it's definitely a touchdown.
A lot of years of the arm strength still there, and he showed it off on that one.
And I'm telling you, no one will let up a crowd more than a
Well, I reveal it already.
Stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And that throw, wow, 72 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats.
After review of the play, ruling on the field.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
extra point up and good by
21-10.
Make this now an 11-point deficit. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Tyrell Williams heading back out onto the field now, making his presence felt early in this one. First half already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
And he's knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties.
Second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. That is caught. It's Williams. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch.
A minute left.
And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays already in this one.
3 yards the game.
Wait, that first down. Why am I?
Back to throw again. Flushed out right. And this is caught by Williams. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And that's out to the flat for Swift. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Second and 8 coming from the 19. Back to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DeAndre Swift as time expires in the first half. And the Lions continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Fairbairn good with the extra point.
28 to 10.
Into the first half of play. So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the second half. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in the Super Bowl. And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25.
Been streaming for 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Set to go here to begin
This
the
is
third
an
quarter. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That was the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
Meanwhile,
Oh, come on.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the ball, as we just saw.
And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Tannehill. This is caught. It's Brown. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 30.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Tannehill. Got a man. It's Brown. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. We'll check on his status when we get back. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Tannehill. And it's caught. And the Titans are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Henry. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Henry again. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And Bailey able to knock it through. And that'll get the deficit down to 15. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing, all right? They didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
The 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken.
Oh, come on.
Right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they? They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
I'm going for it. Forget it. I'm going for it.
They'll try and throw for it here. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. And that was just a good job there of being mobile and creating something.
Being able to extend a play and get people open or buy yourself more time to run with the football, that's a really nice job.
And that'll be the end of the 3rd quarter.
Here in the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back to throw now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh.
An interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. He'll get this off to Swift. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
They'll look to throw again, eluding the pressure right. Williams brings it in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The passing game continues to be their friend, even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles. They're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Swift.
Touchdown.
Again. Touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Lions are getting closer now to that ever-elusive first Super Bowl victory. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. And their Super Bowl hopes are dwindling here in the 4th. That AFC crown from 2 weeks ago starting to seem like a distant memory. And this one just has not gone as they had hoped. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now a first down throw, Tannehill. This will be caught once again by Brown. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. To throw is Tannehill. And this will be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play that time on the catch and run. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tannehill. That's taken in.
Oh, I thought the number 22 got in it.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Running from the gun with Henry. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. It'll be a gain of 2, and speaking of 2s, it'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Throwing on 2nd and 8, Tannehill. Incomplete.
They've got to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown. The multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty, no question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over with the penalty?
I don't even know why they...
I pressed X. I didn't...
Put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway. Take the points and keep moving.
Throwing Tannehill. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion caught in the end zone. And that cuts
I'm pretty sure I pressed X, circle.
Two-point tries. Sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some.
I can't wait to get Madden 24 so I can be done with this game.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On third down, here comes Swift. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Now the Titans will use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Yes!
It's caught on the right side, Williams. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
A minute 25.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth
I'm not kneeling it yet. This game's not over.
Expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Here's Swift.
Touchdown!
To the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift with a record 4th Super Bowl touchdown tonight. And the Lions have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
42-21.
So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 10-yard touchdown scamper. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no return here for Evans.
They can just forget about it. They won't be able to win it anyway because they're only have like it's 42-21 in 54 seconds. They won't be able to get it. They won't be able to. I'm sorry for all the Tennessee Titan fans, but they won't be able to get it. I'm sorry.
People watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Tannehill. That'll be caught by Des Fitzpatrick. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 41-yard line. That's into the hands of Fitzpatrick. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Won't matter anyway because I already won.
Tannehill on first down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is caught.
Wait a minute.
Flag down. Let's see if this will stand. Wow, Charles, that doesn't just take points off the board. That takes a
whoa.
Because you've gone from celebrating.
Did I hear that right?
Trying to figure out how
they got in a illegal touching.
And the Lions, yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Super Bowl champions.
And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them, a fantastic season.
My first ever Super Bowl win in franchise mode. That's my first one ever. First one. I'll be right back, guys. And Super Bowl champions. Let's go. Don't know what runners doing. Oh, he's playing Uno. Everybody on except for Junior's not on. Well, man, that was fun. Super Bowl 56. Also Super Bowl champions. Alright, this is gonna be it for me. Been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. Subscribe to our channel, leave a like, comment down below, and if you guys want me to do more videos like this, and I will be doing videos on Madden 24 whenever that comes. It's supposed to come tomorrow, but hopefully it comes tomorrow so I can play it. If it doesn't, then I gotta wait longer. Anyway, subscribe to my channel, leave a like, comment down below, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.